declined to the mist. What? Starting off the day with some, I want to gear this Mistweaver. I've been actually neglecting my Mistweaver a lot this season, and I kind of regret it because I played it a little bit yesterday, and it is so fun. I am having a blast on it. Got the... Oh, hey. What's up, Taunt? Got the achievement to make all the upgrades cheaper on my alts, so like we could gear this character so fast. I have a bunch of crests to make a weapon, but I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna do the first 4 mythic bosses on this character tonight. And if I get the like main hand weapon, then I'll just craft an offhand. If I don't, then I will just craft a 2H. And a stone vault. We'll do that. So for now, we'll just upgrade trinkets and stuff. Trinkets, I'm probably gonna craft a ring later, but we could at least upgrade some of them, or I guess we upgrade our mythic track tier stuff to get that out of the way. We have this really nice mythic track neck too. I'll probably just use this permanently, even though it's mastery and not crit. But this is probably something I also wait until I do the first 4 mythic bosses in case we get one of the necks off those bosses. I'll update these. Nope. Those aren't mythic. I don't think oh, I have a mythic chest piece. Okay, we'll work on that. There we go. Sweet. May you find what you seek. Right now we need to shift some of our gear more into haste instead of crit verse. It's not the worst thing ever, but I definitely want a lot more haste than what I have right now. Like my cloak doesn't have any haste on it, and I don't think there's a way to change it because the catalyst also just makes it crit verse, if I remember. Yeah. And same thing with shoulders. These can go haste mastery, but I don't really want that much mastery. I want everything to be haste crit or haste verse, ideally. Like the belt's good. Boots have the same issue where they just turn into haste mastery. That is okay. Got good trinkets. We make a good weapon. The weapon will help a lot too, because it doesn't have haste on it. So once we get a weapon with haste on it, like that's immediately gonna be like, you know, a little over 1,000 haste added, which is pretty good. And I upgrade these other pieces. You get better about pressing expel harm because I think it's like actually a good button to press now. I keep forgetting to buy a haste flask every dungeon. And I'm always in a dungeon where I can't mount. Never ending cycle. I have healing elixir too that I'd never press. What the? I didn't get to run dampen harm as a non-brewmaster anymore. Does it even let you? Doesn't look like it. I have chi wave too. I gotta fix so much of this. I'll have to fix the other stuff in a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now
How I feel about Resto Shaman right now? I actually still play it a lot. It's my second most played healer, so I'm enjoying it a lot, and I think it's still really good. I think it's actually like for pugging keys. When I tank, I take Resto Shaman over Dispriest any day. I think they're way better at healing overall.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Way more utility, even if you already have another Shaman in the group.
AoE.
Weak ore am I using for my glowing mouse? I don't remember which one it is. If you remind me after this dungeon, I can link it. Or which looks like this dungeon might be over any minutes. Oh, I'm not gonna live. I should have diffused there. I think I might have lived if I diffused. Just gonna chain die right now. Let me find it real quick for you. It's the one that Yoda uses, I know that, but maybe I can just, I don't know if I'm gonna find it online, so I'll just link you the direct one that I have. There you go. I just put it in the Twitch chat.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
What's the golem's dead? Little warm-up start to the dungeon. for sure. I feel about Resto next patch. Resto what? Resto Shaman, Resto Druid.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
AoE.
Resto Druid? Yeah, no worries. Resto Druid is probably what I mean, I don't know for sure yet, but it's probably what I'm going to be playing when the new patch starts. Just because it's like usually one of the safer healer picks until the meta actually like starts kind of figuring itself out, and then I'll switch to whatever. But Resto Druid's usually my go-to, so not too much about how it's looking right now, like in the new patch, but I like it right now how it plays, and I like that there's different like build variety and stuff, even in M+. Like there's basically 2 really strong builds that you can play in M+, and I think that's awesome. So I'm a fan of it, and I will probably be playing it pretty early on in the season. I think it's just a safe pick because it gives a really good buff. And as long as there's not like a Druid spec that's meta, basically, like a Guardian or Balance or Feral or anything like that, then Resto's like always good. So the only reason it like technically wasn't good this season, even though it still is really good this season, is because Priest and Shaman were just overly dominant in what they're good at, basically. Kind of overshadowed Druid, but there's still plenty of players that are playing Druid at a high level and stuff.
3, 2, 1.
No, little Warlock. Oh, that was so close. If you enjoy how it plays, play it. It's really good. And there are players who consistently play it every single season, even at really high key levels and stuff. And it is more often good than it is bad. So we broke 3 pillars. I don't know what the hunter even died to.
Inevitably,
5,
the
4,
void
He just died to his beam.
2, 1.
Dispel.
We broke 3 pillars again. Stop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dispel.
There's bubbles, so I'm not gonna dispel him. It's a waste of a global at that point.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spam some Vivifies during this, since we like to break all the pillars, and it's kind of really painful.
consumes everything.
We did it!
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Mana Tea in preparation for this despoiler dot. Plus Renewing Mist, and then we basically just spam Vivifies and Rising Sun Kick. That was a really good spell word on the Warlock. And then it dies before it casts again. A little behind, but still fine on time. Just here for Crest. As long as it doesn't take 2 hours to complete the dungeon, I'm pretty happy. Will help kick these howlers. I'll probably just pick one and kick it.
Dodge.
Paralysis that one until someone can kick it.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
We can ring a piece to interrupt. Interrupt that.
Dodge.
Use diffuse in case I get hit by anything here. I'll try to heal the monk real quick.
Dodge.
I love Mistweaver. It's so much fun. I've not done higher keys with it yet. Still running 5s. How are you finding it at a higher level? I am enjoying it so much. The biggest thing right now is it's my lowest eye level character, so it is kind of like a back project that I'm working on, but we are starting to work on it a lot more today. Like right now I'm at I'm at 622 eye level with a champion track weapon. So it's still got some work to do, but I've been healing like 11s, 12s, stuff like that, and it feels pretty good.
Dodge.
So I definitely would like to get it above 630 and then play it in, you know, higher than that, 13s, 14s,
AoE.
The void
all that.
consumes everything.
Okay. Let me health pop myself. Let me keep everybody barely alive. Nope, not quite.
Dodge.
Just drink a mana tea going to this bowl because we're going to get this to spoiler. We'll have revival for this one, so I'll probably just use that
Dodge.
during the first little AoE. Use diffuse for it as well. Aim a few vivifies, that way if we don't need to revival, we don't have to. Just heal the warlock here. We can save revival for the next one. Actually, I have Shaylin's gift for the next one, so. So that's actually the problem. I don't have my cursor hidden. It only hides. Oh man, the hunter's just getting absolutely owned. I should have used Shaylin's on him.
The void.
It doesn't hide my cursor. It only hides it when I'm like holding down right click, like right here, because I hold down right click when I'm trying to move. So unfortunately, I have not found out how to hide the default cursor. I tried to look it up and stuff, and my brain was exploding, so I don't know how to do it, unfortunately. But if you find out, please let me know, because I would like to do that as well. I would like to hide the cursor, because it looks a little funny sometimes with the cursor enabled. Pick up a couple of these orbs. Ow. You just broke 3 at once.
1.
Oh, we almost kept everybody alive through that.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
More man this boss, that sucks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First time catching your stream on YouTube. Awesome. I'm really glad that you're here. I've been kind of messing around with multi-streaming still, so hopefully it's working okay and everything, but I think we're starting to figure it out, so.
Everything.
And I have it all kind of dialed in by the end of this, this upcoming week. I think it's Monday. I don't know what day it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 16 deaths. We're still on time. Not doing too great, but it could be worse.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
This Pat might end up getting pulled right here.
The void consumes everything.
Yeah. Just leg sweep as it all comes in. Oh, it looks like we overlap. That sucks.
Dodge.
16, not too great. Me suffering through 84 deaths in a pug last night. Holy. That might be a record. I definitely have not experienced that. I've definitely experienced a lot. Probably in the 30s is where I'm like, okay, this is where I start kind of being done. At least in, you know, in like a completion key.
Dodge.
I've had some guild keys where we're trying to get like 10s on the first week or whatever, and we end up having like 30 plus deaths. But that's rough. Oh yeah, I've seen like the other side that took like 22 hours or something to complete by some group. I don't know if that was a meme or they actually sat through that whole thing, but that's wild. Imagine waking up and spending your entire day and night just doing one key. Oh, you suffered through it because it looked like they were trying to learn. Yeah, that's totally fair. Definitely get that. Usually as long as everybody else in the group is in a good mood and it's just kind of a completion key and we're not just like only there for IO like these 11s and stuff. Like a lot of people are just here for the crest. I'm as long as the group morale kind of stays good, I'm usually totally fine just like sticking through it. It doesn't bother me.
Inevitably.
What bothers me is when everybody's complaining at each other and like whining and stuff while the key's being depleted, and it's just like, okay, let's just, you know, let's just not do it at that point. No one's having fun, basically. Not gonna be able to dispel that in time. Now they all heal. Bigwigs videos are really helpful. I used them before to get better at DPS. Now I'm learning to heal for the first time, and knowing when to use cooldowns makes it so much more relaxed. Yep. That is like
at least at the high level, that is like 80% or more of this game is just understanding how to use cooldowns during kind of predictable damage patterns and stuff like that on pretty much any role, whether it's defensives as a DPS or, you know, mitigation as a tank or healing cooldowns as a healer. Like, once you have a grasp on that and can do it without like having to constantly react to stuff, instead you're kind of thinking ahead and just preparing yourself for the next thing that's happening, it makes it so much easier.
Void
2,
consumes
1.
Here we go based off the exhaust vents, so we're pretty much waiting around. Then we have the exhaust vents in 10 seconds, so I need to have something ready. So we kind of go, okay, what do we have available? We have our Chi-Ji, so I'm going to press that right now just to have it going. And then we also have Shaylun's Gift if we need. Then we can press a defensive for it, so I'll just use Diffuse Magic, just so I don't have to worry about healing myself as much, and I can focus healing on other players. Now we're just healing through it. Look at that. That was easy to heal through. And now we just keep everyone full HP for this explosion. That's all that really matters. And then now we have exhaust vents again in 7, so I want to get everybody topped up for this. I'll use Fort Brew for it. Some renewing mist out. And then now we're moving while healing. We're going to watch for the frontal. We're going to heal people. And then I'll use my Shaylun's Gift. And everyone's full health. I'll be hitting this big guy. Exhaust vents in 8, so I'm going to use Mana Tea, kind of get some mana back. We'll put out some more renewing mist. And now we have Chi-Ji back up, so we'll end up using that. So I'll use Chi-Ji right now. We'll have that going while we get to the new safe zone. Oh, the cast went off. That's extra bad, but we can still live this because we were prepared. Get everyone topped up. I'll health pop myself so I don't have to worry about it. Thought probably wasn't necessary there, but it's just kind of a precaution since the bosses are dying anyways.
5, 4.
And then we'll go over here. This one we're falling a little bit behind on, so we'll spam some Vivifies. And then we'll use Shaylun's Gift again. And there we go.
Look for another main card. If it's here, we might as well use it.
Play Holy Paladin as well? I do. That's actually, I've pushed the highest on Holy Paladin in terms of like previous Mythic Plus and stuff. In Shadowlands I was pushing as a Holy Paladin. I still play mine. Right now I'm playing it as Prot, but I do have like a Holy set of gear, and that's another thing is I do plan to start playing that. That was kind of like the other back project along with Mistweaver Monk, is like, because basically this season I was focusing on Disc Priest, Resto Shaman, Resto Druid. Like those were the 3 I was playing the most. And I played a lot of Presovoker at the start of the expansion, but not right now. So like,
Let's finish this.
Mistweaver and the Holy Paladin definitely got left on the back burner for a lot of this season, but I am starting to play them now.
AoE.
Here's Chi-Ji for this first AoE. Watch out for the frontals. He's doing the big one. Oh, that's the 2 honor guards are dying. I didn't realize that they were that low HP already. Oh no, we pulled it. I don't think I'm in combat yet. Oh. Unlucky. I wasn't in combat yet, so I could have rest, but it's okay.
Add. AoE.
I'll help kill these totems. Avenging Crusader Lightsmith is really fun so far. Yeah, I think I played that in raid, because I did do an alt like mythic raid on my Holy Paladin, and I played Avenging Crusader,
AoE.
and it's definitely really strong. Being 1 minute wings is like kind of insane. Trying not to pull that pack. Okay, looks like we're just chain pulling it. That's fine.
Add. Add. AoE.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
AoE.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, Hunter Friend is not clearing his debuff. He's just sitting in turtle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help him that much this fight. I'll try to heal him through it, but you take increasing damage like as you have the debuff.
1.
So it's just gonna hurt a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's no shot. He's taking like 80% of his health per hit. Will clear.
5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We still did it. Let's go.
The void consumes everything.
Oh hey, we got a crit haste helm. That's actually huge. I could turn my shoulders into tier and then just use the crit haste helm, because mine doesn't have any haste on it. And haste is big. I feel like I'm gonna get crests faster than I'm gonna get valor stones. That's kind of problematic. Let me double check just to make sure I'm not losing too many stats by doing that. Do this and we get haste mastery. Again, not super ideal, but I think it would be the best choice, because then almost everything would have haste on it. Alright, everything, yeah. Everything except my chest would have haste on it instead of 2 pieces. I think we'll do that. So we'll transfer this into tier. I don't know if we already have like other shoulders or something. I don't think we do. We will do that. And then I will wear the new helm that we just got. And we'll upgrade that. And then that gives us significantly more haste.
I will do my duty.
Then I just upgrade this for free. Yeah, I don't have enough Valor Stone. I'm gonna be running out of Valor Stone so much. This sucks.
Go carefully.
Well, we'll still wear it. I have agility because I was playing Brewmaster. I have the agility enchant on my legs. Holy, we need to get rid of that.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Still spell thread this? Yeah, it is. Is the Daybreak? No, I don't want the Daybreak. I want the Frozen. I want the Stam. Nope, that's the Dragonflight one. God damn it. Current expansion only. It's Sunset. Here we go. This is it. This is actually it. And then we need to buy Haste Flask. Nope, that's not it. Swiftness. Okay. There we go. Now we're all set, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well that's a lot of... Oh, I just used the wrong one. There we go. What a mess. Okay, we go again.
Something useful.
To clean out these bags real bad. Let's just start getting rid of stuff. I still have a bunch of Dragonflight gear in here. Making sure I'm not getting rid of anything important. We keep this Haste Mastery ring, just in case. It'd be good on some bosses. Crit Verse ring, don't really need to keep it, but I will just in case I play Brewmaster for some reason. I'm not gonna end up using this, I don't think. It might be... There's like a small chance that this neck is technically better. because it gives just so much raw haste. Like, it's literally giving me more stats than the neck I have on right now. Maybe it is worth using. And that's way lower eye level. Just the amount of stam that I lose is kind of problematic for higher keys and stuff. But it does give me a lot of haste, so maybe we will run it for now. I think we'll do that.
May your days be long, and your
And then we
hardships
have... What else do we have? Ace first shoulders. Don't need those. Avoidance cloak, but it's not myth track, so... It's using this neck for brew. Don't need the helm anymore. We'll just keep it in case we do change around stuff. And then we don't need the one-handers because I have a two-hander for brew, and then I think that's it. We get rid of these tier tokens. Okay, and then I have a Gilded Crest, which we're going to use for the weapon later, but not right now. Okay, I think that's it. Now we're back at it.
looking forward to our negotiation.
You recommend when your raid leader tells you to play what you like, but you're addicted to people pleasing. Then I realize that it's Max. I mean, honestly, I'm a huge fan of people who are just like, tell me what to play and I'll play it. But I'm not a huge fan of when people go, hey, I'll play X, Y, or Z, and then you tell them to play Z, and then they're like, hey, but I wanted to play X or Y. That's what's annoying. So, if people are actually okay with playing anything, then I am super happy to pick for them. But I don't like
4,
picking for people and then they,
2,
you know, kind of backtrack
1.
on it and are like, oh wait, I actually don't want to play that.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Boop the harvester in a little bit more.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
We're in the middle pack.
AoE.
Inevitably,
AoE.
the void consumes everything.
So I should have life kicked in the tank there. That was my bad. Oh no, don't fear him out there. He's gonna get stuck out there. I can't boop him.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
The light will rip you apart!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're getting oddly close to this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3.
And we cleared everything up here. Guess we didn't do 2 gatekeepers.
The void
Dodge. Dodge.
Inevitably,
Interrupt.
the void consumes everything.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Interrupt.
everything.
Stat does it give me if I press Crackling Jade Lightning with my Thunder Focus T? I want to check, but I don't want anyone to die.
Interrupt.
Where's the talent? Right
Interrupt.
here. Oh, there isn't one. How do I take that talent? Oh no! Why are you making me fear that way? Don't do that.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share
Oh no 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 no. Wait, why?
your doom.
Can we keep everyone alive through this? Not if the tank LOS is us. I think I could have kept everyone alive, but ideally we just kill this Necromancer real quick. Nope. I'm guessing someone accidentally pulled that. I don't think that was intentional. Just let these debuffs go off. We don't need to worry about them because we're not in combat with anything. Just dispel this one last second, I guess, just to maintain the buff. We'll have it up still by the time we get to the mob. Boom.
Dodge.
Whoa! Watch the frontal.
Dodge.
Ah, I didn't heal the shaman in time.
Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Drop that guy, and then we'll kick him to get a little closer. Okay, there we go.
Dodge.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
You're living.
Interrupt.
Inevitably,
You
the void consumes everything.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
I lagged out, and then my roll just made me roll in place. That was so awkward. Awkward. I'm still lagging pretty hard. I'm lagging real hard.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Inevitably, the void consumes
5,
everything.
4, 3, 2,
Another
1.
soldier is once more.
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
4, 3,
Make it stop.
2.
Gotta life cocoon myself for health potted.
Your arrival proved timely.
Unlucky.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Interrupt.
A moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
The void consumes everything.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Interrupt.
Alright, do we one phase this?
Come, my assistant.
I don't know how many spears. I don't know if we have all three. We have all three spears still, so I'm just gonna like wait till one of them spears maybe. I need to track the debuff on the mobs because it'll be way easier for pugging. Oh! Both went to the wrong one. Hey Monroe, thanks for the 2 months sub. I really appreciate it. Happy to hear. That is the goal with the guides. As I noticed there was a severely lacking amount of content for actual beginner's guides or just guide content in general. It's always just copy paste, like read off of some forum post or Wowhead or something, and it's just like no one cares to explain things like they haven't played the game before. Everyone just kind of assumes everyone's played the game for like 12 years or 20 years since vanilla and kind of understands all the concepts, which definitely not the case. It might be a boomer game, but there's a lot of people that come in that haven't played before or that don't understand everything as easily as just like, you know. Shouldn't be that surprising that sometimes you open up this page and people are confused. Like, I don't know. To me, that makes sense. It makes sense that people would be overwhelmed and confused by that kind of stuff. Showing that to someone as like in a guide just A lot of time doesn't make sense to me.
Vexing! Rotsview, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor!
So this one's been talked about quite a lot, but just in case people haven't heard it, fun facts about this little guy: when you're a melee, stuff on the ground, this spew disease, you can actually just stand in it if you're melee, because this debuff that we have when we're from being near rot spew, it is the same as the one standing on the floor. So if I stand here, see I have the debuff even though I'm away from him, and then if I stand close to him, I have the debuff, and if I stand in the stuff and close to him, it doesn't stack or anything. It's the exact same debuff. So you can actually stand in it the whole time. We almost healed the Paladin in time, but didn't use any defenses or anything, so and was not full HP, so he just kind of insta-died to that. Sacrifices we must make for education.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch! It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Inevitably, the void.
He stood in the stuff on the ground. Why?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stout and scrappy, no respect for craftsmanship.
Definitely not one phase in this one. That's for sure. Still didn't lust.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'm awfully proud of this one.
Actually, I haven't lusted this entire dungeon. That's crazy. I wish I had drums.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Oh, I'm lagging out again.
4,
Not like
3,
this.
2, 1.
I don't know what's going on. Looks like I'm still alive. We're chilling. Oh, tank died.
The void.
Boss should die here, and he's not gonna escape. Oh no. Oh no. Got it. We 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 don't got it. What a drag. After heal out loud about how to use stasis, my evoker gameplay is much better. Yay. Yeah, that was a big thing about evoker for me, is like I was overwhelmed by the class when it came out. And then once I kind of figured it out and broke it down, the class is really not that complicated. It's definitely a lot different than traditional healers, but it is not that complicated. That like people always make videos about like all the crazy combos you can do with it and all the, you know, all this like how to manage all this stuff properly and all these things, but it's like really you just need to follow some basic kind of fundamental stuff, and you can get it by like 95% of the healing checks by just knowing like one kind of major combo and then how to use your cooldowns effectively.
4, 3.
It doesn't have to be like super complicated. Like a lot of people describe it like a, you know, like a fighting game or something where you need to understand a bunch of different combos in order to get the most out of it. Maybe at the highest level, but even up to like, I mean, I was doing pretty high keys at the start of the season with my evoker, and you definitely did not need to do that kind of stuff.
1.
It's more about just understanding which of your spells are actually powerful compared to the others.
Inevitably, The void
5,
consumes
4, 4,
everything.
3, 1.
Stout and strong.
Life cocoon him so he survives all the melees from the boss.
5,
We did it.
My great
Unfortunately, do not 2-minute kill this boss, but just be a little bit of a loss in crest.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Whoa!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape the storm.
Whoa!
Enough of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape the storm.
Whoa!
Too late.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can escape the storm.
Ow.
Inevitably, the void
I didn't die to my own, did I? That was wild.
everything.
We don't have a B-res either, that's not good. Because these debuffs aren't gonna go away. I hope the Warlock can heal himself in
5,
time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Please dispel him. Nope, now the boss is gonna heal a bunch. There he goes, look at his HP.
Had enough of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape a pity. You will not witness this realm's destruction. Bastion
This time for real. Oh my!
face me.
Oh my!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
5,
Doing a 10-second pull
4,
timer, dude?
3, 2,
Holy.
1.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
My first Druid key after playing Shaman all season felt like so much extra work. Might just be a difference in build and stuff, because I feel like Druid actually has... If you play Keeper of the Grove and Germination, it makes the healing feel really nice. You don't do very much damage, but the healing feels really good. Wild Stalker can definitely feel like a pain, though. You feel like you don't have enough, like, throughput for a lot of things.
5,
I've been enjoying playing
4,
Keeper of the Grove.
3, 2, 1.
Also use Convoke. Convoke is huge. And kind of everyone runs Convoke now by default, but at the start of the season, a lot of guides were saying not to run Convoke.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To be fair, it's gonna feel like a lot of extra work by default because you're not just playing a class that can drop totems to kind of answer every problem.
The void consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can escape the storm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
5, 4, 3,
The
2,
void
1.
consumes everything.
So Druid main here, I ran just to get 2,500 rating. Portals on all dungeons except City of Threads. I cannot figure out how to heal the orb boss. The orb boss, that's the last one I'm guessing. I do have a pretty old video, but it should help a decent amount, if I remember correctly. I have like a City of Threads how to heal thing. I think I actually have one specifically with Resto Druid, but let me double check. The second to last one. Oh, yeah, the big blob guy. Yeah, that one is really difficult. The biggest thing is, the biggest advice I can give is you want to use actual, like, damage reduction. So anything that reduces damage by a percentage amount. You want to use those kind of cooldowns and defensives for every single Dark Pulse, because that's going to be the heaviest hitting thing. So basically, because your Convoke is on a 1 minute cooldown and your Bark Skin is on a 1 minute cooldown, you just use those two things for every single Dark Pulse. And then you use more like passive healing stuff for the, like, just the orbs coming into the group and the knockbacks and stuff. That's where you just use like your passive upkeep spells and your healing and your health pot and things like that. But definitely Bark Skin every single Dark Pulse. That will save your life, and then you can Convoke it. And then if you're still having issues, maybe try running... if you're not using the double... what's it called? The double Rejuve build, you should definitely be using that.
kind of gear can my druid even use? I guess I need these bracers upgraded, or I need to craft some. I probably need to craft some bracers because these are not super ideal stats. Like more haste mastery. Or some verse. I actually have 0 verse on this character. That is absolutely wild that I have 0 verse. It's crazy. It actually takes so much skill to have 0 versatility on all your gear. We have enough crest to craft bracers, so I should probably do that. A cloak. I have a crit mastery cloak. I guess that's not terrible. Like, it's not. It has avoidance on it, so I guess we keep it. I guess I could just upgrade the cloak right now, and then we'll craft the bracers later. Probably gonna keep playing the Mistweaver. I just wanted to take a look at the Druid. Yeah, we just upgrade this cloak all the way. Could use the Rashomon cloak, obviously, but it's not the end of the world. 635 on the Druid. Do you use the ring enchants that reduce verse? No, I do not use the curse ring enchants. I just use radiant because a lot of healers like stats, and the cursed enchants will remove stats for, I mean, it gives you more of one stat, but it takes away other stats. And generally, like, every single healer is happy with most of the stats. Like, all of the stats help your healing. So it's better to just have as much stats as you can rather than as much of one stat as you can. There's very few healers who are actually like, no, I just only want this stat and I don't want anything else. The only reason I have 0 verse on this character is because I was playing Balanced Druid originally, and I was just trying to get as much mastery, haste, and crit as possible. And I just happened to avoid any versatility pieces. Yeah, for healing, you definitely should just be using Radiant enchants, I think, in most cases. You just want as much overall stats as possible. I'm going to go back on the Mistweaver because I want to keep getting crest on that, I think. I need to play Holy Paladin at some point. Probably really fun. I have the gear for it. Let me log into that and actually mess with the gear too. So I was playing Prot. See what gear we actually have, because I think I need to craft a weapon still. Maybe I never crafted a weapon, or maybe I have one. This is why I need to check, because I don't remember what we actually have, so we can work on it. Okay, so for healing, we pretty much use all the exact same gear. I don't need to change anything, because I use all the same stats. I just need to change the gems in my ring. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do on my monk. I should go grab my ring. It's free, and it would probably be pretty beneficial, and I already have the gems and stuff for it. And then I use Gale on this character, or Changeling. Either one is good. We probably just do Gale. And I'll go upgrade that really quick since we have the crest for it. Or the Valor Stones. And then weapon, I do have a mythic. Yep, we have the mythic haste verse. And then this turns into intellect, so that's all good. And then I don't think we really need to change anything as far as I'm aware. So we're all good on that. It's literally just the ring, the gems in the ring that we need to change. So in that case...
How fare you?
Oh, it's a champion track gale. Oh no! It's not hero. In that case, I guess we run changeling. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, cool. That's pretty much the Holy Paladin setup. And then we go like this just to make sure we have everything all good. Probably a little outdated, so we'll see. Hope not too much. It's just the question of what gems to use in the ring. I don't think these are updated yet with what people are using in their ring. We'll check. Does not look like it. Buy the different sockets for my other characters too. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to use the stat gems for every character. There's like healing specific ones and stuff, but I think we'll just use the stat gain ones. We'll check though, just in case I'm wrong. I very well may be. Go to the island over here.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Looks like there's a decent mix of people running like the gems that kind of increase your stats versus the proc-based ones, so we're just gonna pretty much play the easy game and just use all the gems that increase like our passive stats like this. So we'll just buy each of those a few times and send them to all my healers. So it's this one, the Grants Mastery. I think it's just each of these, right? Yeah, it's literally just each of these. You get secondary stats. You get Mastery. And you get highest secondary stat.
Transaction.
Easy, consistent. That's what we'll use for now for all our healers. And then, is there a mailbox? Or I guess I just mount. So first character we need to send it to is the Shaman. I don't think my Shaman has a ring yet. I'll send them each the healing one too, just in case. There we go, easy peasy. And then I just rebuy them for my priest, because I do not wear the ring yet. I need the little healer one too again. There we go. We send it to my Paladin? I don't remember. I think my Paladin already has the stat ones from playing Prot. I don't have the healer one, but that's okay. Just double check the queue for any high keys. 16 necrotic wake. Nope, nothing that we need right now. Okay, and then just to get out of the way, I should do this stuff off stream because it's super boring, but we're going to get the ring real quick on just a couple of my alts that I haven't got it on yet. Just be my Shaman. I think, let me see, my Shaman, my Monk, and my Evoker. Luckily, we don't need to do any quests or anything. We literally just go to the island, and then it just lets us skip everything and grab the ring. Just gonna do that really quick.
Please tell me of your travels.
And we'll be back to keys.
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
Yes, what's up? What happened?
What's the job?
Tried using your self profile to get your heal absorb settings, but they're different even when using the profile. I've actually been getting that a lot. I don't know what's causing it. But the easiest way Yeah, you can post a screenshot. I think the easiest way is to take a screenshot of what my absorb thing looks like and then just either try to copy it or let me see where it is. It is the I don't even remember where it shows up. Its appearance. So you just take a screenshot of this and then that way you can look at it. And then the shield is like that. I don't remember where the actual overshield and all that stuff, yeah. Remember by default they had the lines like when I first had it. Unfortunately I don't remember how I really changed it. I just changed I'm pretty sure I just changed the texture, but yeah, unfortunately I don't remember how I messed with it. I have had people say the same thing though, so usually what I do is I just post my settings. Like I just show this and I post in my Discord and then they usually kind of figure it out from there. Because otherwise I don't remember what causes the lines to be in the unit frame. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could be more helpful, but
Are you here to lend a hand?
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
okay, we got the new ring on the Shaman. Make sure it's set up on my Druid as well. Guess I probably just use it instead of my crafted ring for the eye level. Yeah. And then we're fine with using all this. Instead of the random proc one, though, I'd like to use the just all secondary stat increase one. That's the highest secondary stat one, so I just get a bunch of extra haste. That's what we want. We have it enchanted and everything. We're all good on that. Now I actually have versatility. Oh, just a tiny bit. Okay, and let me make sure the Paladin has it. I think I already... I don't remember if I already did. We'll see. Yep, all good on this one. Grab it on the Evoker and the Monk, and then we're all done. We can do more keys.
Ah, a conversation begins.
Remember something about snippet and using your own texture. That's what support is telling me. That might be it. Let me see if I can pull up the snippets that I've put in. I don't know if I can or not. That does make sense. 'Cause they have this code snippet thing right here. Let me see. Was there custom stuff? Oh yeah. Yep, this is it. Here, I'll send it to you. I don't have an easy... I'm not signed into the YouTube chat. I don't have an easy way of sending it. Can you... I'll just message it to you on Discord because you were in the channel. Alright, there we go. It should be all posted in there and stuff. Posted in the general chat and the add-ons thing. I just pinned it in there just so I have a way to reference it when I forget again. Thanks for helping me figure it out.
Let's do this thing. Break time's over. Back to work. The boss is watching. See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and watch your step. You on the clock? My crew's all... The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors.
Are you here to lend a hand?
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, there we go. We got them all set up. Now we just go back on the monk, grab the ring, and then we'll do some keys on the monk probably still. Yeah, healer stream.
Any new stories?
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up. See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and what? What's the job? Heh, my crew's always... The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors.
Are you here to lend a hand? At
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, there we go. We officially did it. Now ready to play the game. We got in. Oh, we got the same Ret Paladin from the Necrotic Wake. Actually, not. Oh, it's fine.
These days we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Ouch, that's not good. We are going to Ring of Peace and leg sweep those guys to try to distract them as long as possible. Our tank gets back. The Paladin almost tanked it all. As far as I know, that was just him getting one shot by the soul. Yeah, it literally, he died in like 1 second just from the soul split. He wasn't full HP though. So over like 2 seconds though. That was definitely not super fun.
Move. Move. AoE. Move. Move.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
It's perfect. Sweet. Then I will make sure I keep that pinned in the Discord so that if other people have issues with it, I can reference them to that. So, thank you for helping me figure it out. Be the nice guy and go for the far one.
Move. 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 AoE. Move. AoE. Move.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness surrounds me! You will do my bidding!
5, 4, 3.
I will break you into splinters!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
We did not do bad damage on that boss at all. You feel about current Mistweaver? It's been really fun. It feels really strong compared to previous seasons and stuff like that. I think the at least that I'm doing so far in Mythic Plus and stuff is a lot of fun.
Here
find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
There's a full flower with a circle, full leaf without a circle. Okay, so it's the leaf without a circle. Easy peasy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I was thinking about gearing my H-Pal, but might go Mistweaver instead. Yeah, I think it's a good time to go Mistweaver just because starting to, like, people are starting to accept it into groups more because they saw, like, a couple high key groups running it in World First Keys. So now everyone's like, oh, Mistweaver's great. So it's a good time to play it because it has, like, decent community perception right now. Holy Paladin I don't think has bad community perception, but it's like, why bring a Holy Paladin when you could have a Prop Paladin kind of thing. In most groups, at least. Just doing lower keys and stuff, then it shouldn't matter too much, but I think if you're interested in Mistweaver, now is definitely a good time. Traditionally, they have some of the worst community perception in terms of their ability to do keys. Ow.
You're almost there. No fooling you.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No fooling you.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No, it's not the boss. Oh my gosh. I should have marked it. Got the god tier route though. We're gonna have over 60% when we get to the boss. That's awesome.
No fooling you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can't dodge this. A special gift just for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you new? I want to play with you. One of us is not like the other.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can't dodge this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
Inevitably,
1.
the void consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can't dodge this. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One of us is not like the others.
Inevitably,
4,
the
3,
void
2,
consumes
1.
everything.
Just for us. You can't dodge this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more myths. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Side withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
AoE. AoE.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Using any specific weak aura for alerts or just custom made one? For alerts specifically, I'm using bigwigs pretty much for everything. There's very few weak auras that I use for any like timers or boss or dungeon related stuff. It's mostly all through bigwigs. Other than that, the weak cores that you see on the screen, like here, for my cooldowns and stuff, I made all those. And they're available in my Discord.
AoE.
I should have bubbled myself before that. I knew I was going to take a lot of damage there. Oh, oh, we almost made it.
AoE.
I can't really help that.
AoE.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Pretty done with our percent with that too. That's insane. Yeah, we had a perfect route. Or perfect maze, rather. I ended up doing an extra pull before the first boss, though, because we never did that skip. Definitely an ideal maze to get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4.
Is there a bird during this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use Ring of Peace around people. I usually try to use Ring of Peace, especially in Pugging. I try to use it to, like, move mobs that won't normally move, like casters and stuff, or to group things up. I try to avoid spreading the mobs out further, because I feel like that just makes things harder. So, like, for instance, when these little guys fixate on somebody, I'm not going to Ring of Peace the person that gets fixated, because otherwise... Oh, that was a really bad spawn on me. Otherwise, you just make all of the little ads spread out further, and then it just takes longer for them to die. Like here, they're fixated on me. I just press the defensive. I don't need to Ring of Peace them. And if I wanted to Ring of Peace them away, I would do it in a way to where they all get bounced the same direction. I want to keep them grouped up as much as possible. The more they spread out, the longer it takes to kill them, and then the longer that they're a problem, and the longer that people are focused on them instead of the boss, and it's just like a never-ending cycle. That was difficult to stand in. So now I'm fixated again. So what I mean is, like, if I want to push them for whatever reason, like maybe the person's dying, I'll walk this way a little bit and then I'll do something like that. That way they all get pushed the same direction. If they're all fixated on one person, I'll try to put the, you know, the person's on star, and I'll try to put the ring of peace on, like, orange. That way it kind of bounces them a little bit to the side, and they can walk away if they want. But it doesn't just make them scatter. Yep.
Time will be his son. Tyrnaside will remember you always.
We get lots of Valor Stones now, so we're catching up really quick. I think now we go upgrade a few more pieces of gear. I'll keep upgrading this mythic chest piece. We pretty much have to wait till we raid tonight before I decide on a weapon or not. Because if I get the main hand weapon, I don't want to craft a two-hander. New to Monk, and it's so much fun. Yeah, I love Mistweaver. Ever since they came out in MoP, I've been an absolute fan of Mistweaver. I really, really enjoy it as a class. Upgrade that chest piece, and then we still have some more Valor Stones. I could upgrade this for free for pretty much the rest of my Valor Stones. That is probably the play. Could do Cloak, but it doesn't have haste on it, so I kind of want to wait until we get a haste cloak, even though this is Myth Track. We have a lot of haste already, though, so we are doing really good in the haste department. I think with Monk, it never hurts to get more. I think that's the big thing. Yeah, we'll just, what bosses? Let's see. We get, let's look at Mistweaver. Okay, we get like nothing off the first boss at all. Maybe I bring a different character to that. We get the weapon off of the second boss. Get a helm, so I don't really want to upgrade this helm. Unless I really need to. And technically get a ring, but not really. So just the weapon off the... Weapon and helm off the second boss. Get gloves. And another weapon, so we could get two. We have the chance for two weapons, even though this one's not very good stat-wise. You get some boots with haste on them. You get the neck. You get another neck. You get shoulders. You get a belt with good stats on it. And a cloak. Okay, so I am safe to upgrade. In that case, let me just double check again. So, helm, weapon, we don't want to upgrade. Gloves, we don't want to upgrade. And boots, we don't want to upgrade. So that means I can upgrade the bracers that I have. I could upgrade the ring that I have. And then other than that, probably just upgrade the helm just to have eye level. I do want to have a decent amount of eye level when we go in tonight.
I offer you my aid.
Most of this stuff I'm just going to craft too, so I don't even know if it's worth upgrading this hero track stuff. Because I just craft stuff instead. Maybe that's the play, is I just keep farming crests and then I just craft everything. So I just like craft, you know, bracers, I can craft boots. Technically craft a belt, even though this one's pretty good with a socket on it, but it'll still be higher eye level if I craft it. So basically just craft everything because we have so many sparks. Craft a ring. Yeah, that's probably the better way to get eye level right now, is by crafting stuff. In that case, I'll just upgrade tier pieces then. So we'll just upgrade like this helm and the shoulders and stuff. Even though we can get them out of the raid. The better use of stuff from that. gonna switch over to the priest and just see if there's any keys in queue. Just browse. And then if there's not, we'll hop back on something else again. Siege again. We've already done that, but I guess it is Monday. I do need to work on my vaults. So we're probably not going to play the priest very much unless there's IO. Monk's vault is actually finished. I do want to still get more eye level before the raid tonight. My Paladin still needs vault. My Druid's okay, but I could use more vault. We could try to get some IO on the Druid. Shaman could use a couple more keys at least. And then I haven't played my Evoker at all, which I'd like to start getting vaults on him again so that we can get him above 630. Okay, so maybe we'll go for some IO on like the Shaman and the Druid. I will hop over to the Druid for now since it's a little higher eye level. Alright, be right back before we start jumping into keys and stuff, but we'll go for some IO on the Druid. Okay, we're back. I'd like to switch to Resto. Key do I have? 13 City. Might just be stuck doing keys we've already done. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a little secret on the first boss of this dungeon when you're playing Resto Druid. So, the first trick is your own Spy Masters. But we're gonna make sure that we have this ability right here somewhere. Where is it? It's called Dreamwalk. We want this ability somewhere on our bar. I'll put it right here by my hearth stuff. It's already there. Sweet. We're just going to use Spy Masters up until the first boss, and then after the first boss, you can use Dreamwalk as a druid. You can use it, it teleports you out, then we can change our talents, or our gear and stuff, and then we can use Dreamwalk again, and it teleports you back to where you were. So then it takes you back into the dungeon. It'll take us back to the start of the dungeon, but that's okay. And hopefully by then they grab the seed, so then it'll spawn us right there by the gate. We also want to take Heart of the Wild, just because it will give us a big buff to our damage, so we're going to find a way to take that. We can probably just take away Well-Honed Instincts, because we don't need to worry about it. And other than that, I think instead of running Liveliness, we want to run Master Shapeshifter, because that also gives us extra damage. Makes Rip, Ferocious Bite do extra damage. And Generate Mana, which we don't care about. And then also, if you want to get even more damage out of the kit, you can take this right here. Call of the Elder Druid. It just makes it to where, like, if I remember, it's every minute you can basically, when you shapeshift, you get like a mini Heart of the Wild. So we just take 1 point out of this Life Bloom talent, and we just throw it in there. This is like the damage build, basically. I think if there's anything else that we can do. I don't think so. Off the top of my head, at least. I mean, Fluid Form is definitely more damage, but I'm terrible at using it because I don't have a good setup for it. I guess since I don't run Star Surge anymore, I could technically take it. I'm worried that next tier we're going to start running this again, so I don't want to screw over the key binding. Is there a chance you could give me like a 2-sentence breakdown of Wildstalker hero talents for Resto? Yeah, Wildstalker basically... Okay, it's 2 sentences. Okay. It focuses on cat weaving and applying random dots and hots based on just your dots and hots. So it's more, yeah, it's more focused around dots and hots and cat weaving. Whereas the other hero talent tree, Grove Guardians, is more based around, or whatever, Grove something, Keeper of the Grove. It's more based around your human form abilities. So your like regrowths, your Grove Guardians, your more hard-casted human form spells.
5, 4, 3.
All right, here we go.
1.
This one might be a YouTube video if it's pretty sick, so that's the goal.
You learn.
All right, so this is the talent tree. The main thing, we're running Heart of the Wild. We're running Master Shapeshifter to do extra damage and Call the Elder Druid, and also Wildstalker hero talents. This all helps us do more damage. We're going to go into this very first bolt. My nameplates are broken because I was messing around with my weak cores or something. So I'm gonna have to reload after this. We should have time to pop Heart of the Wild right now before the first boss. Do a little bit of healing here. Can't see the dots and hots I have on stuff, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna use Convoke here. Pretty much spamming swipe, and then going back and doing a little bit of healing. I think that guy got bolted. I can't tell because I don't have nameplates. Also, still can't tell what has what dots on it. Okay, and then once this stuff's kind of starting to die, we're gonna reload. Alright, now we're reloaded, so that first pull basically doesn't count, because now our details won't track it, so that's pretty sick. Maybe it will, I don't know. Throw some hots on the tank. Then we'll go into dotting things. Ideally we want to Sunfire and Moonfire everything, unless there's too much stuff to Moonfire. Then we Catweave for a little bit, mostly applying Rake and Rip to everything, and then we'll use a Convoke. A 1 minute Convoke, so we would just want to be using it as much as possible. There, I think I wasn't full HP. Yeah, I was not full HP, so... And I heard that I was getting Spirit Bolted, I just was too distracted with thinking about the dots and hots thing. So, there, I just shapeshift into bear or heal myself before the bolt goes through. We're chilling. So I'll skip this with stealth. If it lets me stealth, there we go. Hopefully we didn't lose our little mushroom buff, so we're chilling. So I think someone grabbed a purple mushroom, that's weird. Same thing, we're gonna shapeshift, get a little mini Heart of the Wild. Gonna focus on just putting as many dots on these as possible, and then we Convoke. And then we're gonna get ready for the damage that's gonna happen. So we're gonna hot everybody up.
AoE.
Swiftman Wild Growth with our defensive. And then we should be good here. We shouldn't need to do any more healing, basically. Maybe to the Shaman. Maybe to the Hunter, because they're staying in some stuff. We'll Iron Bark the Hunter. And I can just renewal myself if I need healing. I accidentally health pod instead of renewal. Okay, we're bad at the game. I go back into cat form, do some stuff. This boss we should have to do 0 healing until he casts Embrace Darkness. Once the boss does Embrace Darkness, that's when we need to actually heal. So we apply all our initial dots, and then now we just want to maintain them. And I don't want to Convoke because I'm worried... Actually, we can Convoke because we're not going to have Heart of the Wild for the first little part, which kind of sucks. I also realized I screwed up this whole thing, so I'm running Spy Masters and I died earlier, so I lost all my stacks. So this is kind of just doomed. Ideally, you're at 40 stacks of Spy Masters, and then you just blast it on the boss on the first burn. We'll just do it on the second burn, though. Just overkill the boss. It's a 13, so we'll get a second burn, so it's fine. We'll just focus on healing for now, then. Embrace Darkness is going.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So we'll just focus on applying Moonfire and Sunfire, and then other than that, we're just healing. And he got Spirit Bolted. I tried Regrowthing and then Swift Mending, but it was not early enough. He also got Spirit Bolted, but he has an Onk, so we should be okay. Hopefully he takes the B-Res at some point instead of typing. Looks like he's not. Just gonna go in and do some damage. I'll use Convoke here. I'm hoping I don't know what happened. Maybe he DC'd. No, now he took it. Well, now it's too late, buddy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're back to doing some damage for now. Watching boss kicks because I can help with it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I must have jumped in that frontal. I was trolling. I meant to press S, not W. Now we have Embrace Darkness. We gotta focus on healing for a little bit. And then we have our Spy Masters and our Giga Blast for the second burn. Hopefully it doesn't get screwed over. Please don't fear me into the other puddle. Why do you do that? Why? What makes you be like that? Oh my god. Dude. Wait, we can live. Stop Spirit Bolting me, please. Okay, I think I canceled it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's GG's. Nice try. That was a little rough. No, we had all melee too. Like we had 5 kicks and we were not kicking the spirit bolts at all. They were just every spirit bolt that was going through was just one-shotting people. Unlucky. Alright, we go again. This is the warm-up. You get to show the cool tech with Spy Masters. You get to do so much damage in the burn. It's unreal. Resto Druid. Like I can literally do almost 2 mil burst on the boss, like on the burn phase. It's pretty insane. It is pretty cool. I think because I'm not playing balance as much anymore, I'm playing resto, I would like to change my embellishment to be the healing based one, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep it as it is for now. Alright, we'll spam Q to a couple of these. Dude, everybody hates the Druid. What about this mist? Do we try to go get it in this mist? Well, now I don't run Spy Masters anymore if I do any other dungeon. You literally just do it for mist. Orange class bad. No. I need vault slots. Yeah, you should get on that. Ideally, we find another 13 to do, and then we can just re-roll our key and start running that. Got into another mist. We can do the cheese. Yeah, this time we don't mess it up. Okay, I have to pause my music for just a second. I need to test something. Actually, never mind, it won't work.
Five.
Okay, here we go. Round 2. We try again.
2, 1.
And now
The talents again.
you learn the true lesson of the
Main
void.
key here is Heart of the Wild, Master Shapeshifter, and Call of the Elder Druid with Wildstalker hero talents. Let's just do a lot of cat weaving damage. But we sacrifice a decent amount of healing for it, so use with caution. I'm gonna start off this pull by just healing. I'm not even gonna bother being in cat form, because that right there, people are just gonna insta-die. Bolt's going off on the mage at a really bad time while he's getting the root. It's a good use of his ice block there. Okay, now I should have time to switch over. And because of the timing of the last key, I'm just gonna save my Heart of the Wild this time, because last time I used it, we didn't have it up for the boss, which is when I absolutely need it. So we're just gonna hold on to it and not bother with like overall damage. This one I can kind of pre-hot a little bit. And then I can hopefully still have time to stealth. And then we just open on one of these. The goal here is just to kind of dot everything up. So I'm going to Moonfire until it's all stacked up. And then we're going to Sunfire. And then we'll go back into cat form. Spark Skin and help kick a Spirit Bolt. Getting bolted. Mage got bolted. Grabbing these guys now too, that's fine. We dot these up. We'll dot them up, and then I'll use Convoke right now, just to get it on CD. We'll start applying some hots, because we're going to have the AoE happen here soon. Then we'll try to apply Moonfire and Sunfire again. And we'll just go into like full healing mode. I'll Bark Skin myself for the first one, so I don't have to worry about myself. And now we just get ready for the next one.
AoE.
Iron Bark myself for this one. There we go. We'll grab a mushroom for ourselves. Okay, sweet. And then we'll have a fully stacked Spy Masters. That's the other thing, if you want to cheese this first boss as a Resto Druid, it's just kind of fun. It's not necessarily good by any means, but it'd be really fun if it works out, so.
2, 1.
Basically just save all your CDs. On like a higher key, you could definitely use Convoke on pull, because you'll have it back up for the burn. But I'm just not going to do that, just to make sure I can showcase it on the burn. We only really need to do healing if we're missing Spirit Bolts, or if Embrace Darkness gets cast by the boss, which happens after a certain amount of time. He's going to do it here soon. I'm going to die to this, so I need a health pot. Okay, so there's Embrace Darkness, so now I'm just going to fully focus on healing. Swiftman Wild Growth.
5.
Got some Grove Guardians.
3, 2, 1.
Try to reapply some. Man, why do we miss these so often? Okay, now we're gonna miss the burn really badly. So we need to dot him up. We need a Heart of the Wild, Spy Masters, and then we Convoke into it. I didn't use my potion, unfortunately. Or I used it late, like now I pressed my potion. But that's okay. You can see the damage is definitely not bad. For getting a bad burn on that one, like I don't even think I had a rip applied to him. We did over 1 mil DPS just on the burn, so. Be a fun little thing to do in like lower keys and stuff. We still have a ton of Heart of the Wild too, so we use it to kind of burn into the boss even more, or the tree, whatever we're kind of planning on doing as a group.
Five, four.
Same thing, we're just back to doing damage. I'm just going to help burn the tree as fast as possible so we don't have to worry about that Embrace Darkness again as much, because we kind of were dying to it a lot. Just throw Grove Guardians out just to help get some initial healing, and then we'll start healing as we move. And same thing here, we're just going to apply dots, Spy Masters, and then we're going to convoke once all our dots are applied. It's going to be a 3-phaser, not like this. They want to stay on the boss, that's fine. We'll just help DPS the boss so that we make sure we kill it in time. Making sure to use Shred and not Swipe here. If I wanted to pad, I could use Swipe to hit both of them, the boss and like both of the bosses. But we want to make sure we kill the boss before he does Embrace Darkness in 10 seconds. Otherwise, he just takes forever to kill. Which is probably still going to happen, unfortunately, but doing as much as we can here. Looks like we're going to get him. He'll do it right after the sphere, so we're going to dot him up right before the fear. That way it burns him down as much as possible.
2, 1.
Now we just do healing. I'll just throw a Convoke out while he's dying just to make sure that we don't randomly die to anything. Okay, and then now we're going to Dream Walk out. Now Spy Masters is pretty useless since it gives us mastery. It's just going to make us do less overall damage. And then now we just switch the Spy Masters for our Gale. And then we Dream Walk back. And hopefully by the time we're back, they grab the little acorn so that we just teleport basically right to them. It'll teleport us outside the dungeon. We just walk in. Our Druid damage juicy, yeah. And if you get the right ramp, you can do so good on it. It's absolutely insane. That was with like really bad ramp and stuff. Really, you want all of your dots on boss going into the burn. That way you don't have to worry about applying it during the burn, and then you can just like spam Convoke and spam your combo point spenders and stuff. It's pretty insane.
Only.
Oh my. Just expelled me for 6 mil because he was in the pool on the floor. That was a big expel.
Stone and sigil show the way.
Why are you expelling me? Stop. Pick the mage. The mage up before he gets expelled twice there. That's the worst part when you use Dreamwalk, it resets the details numbers, so now we don't get the first boss included in our overall, so now it's just gonna look like trash. I didn't solve the maze. It's that one. Nope. It's not that one over there, it's the start.
Don't get lost.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way. Only one sigil of its kind.
Here we apply dots. And we're gonna Heart of the Wild and use our potion. And then we'll Convoke. Ferocious Bite out of it. And then we reapply some of our dots that are falling off. Reapply our human form dots. And now when we hit 5 combo points, if we don't have a rip to refresh, then we just use it on Ferocious Bite and get big damage out of it. Now we're going to want to rebuild for that rip. I apply Sunfire and Moonfire again. You can see even on like single target without the trinket and stuff, like you can do some serious damage with Heart of the Wild. The problem is for lower keys it lasts a little bit too long. Like you're not going to get full value out of it most of the time.
You're almost there.
We're going to apply what dots we can, and then we'll Convoke. Spell that before they die. And we're reapplying stuff. Tank probably needs help because he's not rotating anything. I should have saved my Ironbark there because we overlapped like a bunch of CDs. We're gonna run away and I'll taunt. Wait, why is my... Oh, maybe the Paladin taunted. There, if I would have just saved Ironbark once his stuff fell off and I noticed he wasn't using Survival Instincts, like the extra charge he had, I could have just Ironbarked in there and he would have been fine. Double Matriarch. All our hots or our dots out. And then see we get this little mini Heart of the Wild proc, and that's the best time to use Convoke. It's on a 1 minute CD, so it's just from this talent right here. Follow the Elder Druid. It just makes it to where every minute you can get a mini Heart of the Wild when you shapeshift. So you just shapeshift and then use Convoke, and you get way bigger Convokes out of it. Damage Convokes, that is. Apply some upkeep spells to the tank to make sure he stays healthy. I'll just Convoke at the end here. I guess there was technically a bad idea because I didn't get the shapeshift to get the Heart of the Wild proc. I could have just Convoked this back here. Would have been better use. We'll dot everything up. Druid has cooldowns rolling, so we won't worry about him right now. Throw some upkeep spells down, refresh life blooms. And then we'll do our cat form stuff. Oh, I did not mean to stand on that long. Spell. And now we'll Ironbark as his Incarnus falling off. Health pot that.
No fooling you.
We probably just want to hold on to Convoke for another 10 seconds, just to mix it with our Heart of the Wild. So we'll just apply dots here. And then we'll apply some upkeep spells to the tank, and then now the next time we shapeshift, we'll get Heart of the Wild. We'll Convoke.
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2.
Gonna res him real quick. We'll reapply stuff. Now we can use our regular Heart of the Wild because we used our proc before. I got meleeed. Oh no.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, we did big bursts to the boss.
1.
But now they have to live for kind of ever, which probably isn't gonna happen. Yeah, they just need to die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unlucky. Alright, they're calling GG's. Unlucky. The boss just meleeed me. I don't think the tank had aggro yet, because it was still like the boss is weird with aggro once you lose it. The tank died from the patty cake. Once you lose aggro, you can get screwed over because the boss is like queuing up abilities and it'll kind of pick targets before it, like even if aggro has swapped, it might have already picked a target for different auto attacks. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like it queues up auto attacks. It's really weird, like with its spells. It's pretty annoying. Damn. Okay, let's see. I think we're trying to queue up to a couple other things. Hey, we got in the Grim Battle. We're gonna go back to our regular town setup now since we're not trying to cheese anything.
will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide.
Do I even have a key on my... No, I do not. I'll find a quick, like, 10 to do just for the vault, just to... That way if I don't do any more keys on my evoker today, I at least get a vault. Let's just find something real quick. And missed. Ideally something with a tank, because then the group's already pretty much thrown together. Dawnbreaker. Arakara is fine. City of Threads is fine.
Five.
Using a very old build, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully I remember how to play this class.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
A most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot. Dot.
Uh-oh.
Dot.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dot.
Invaders, fear not, citizen. We will show them on
Oh, man. I don't know if that was intentional. This is gonna be a rough pack. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna use stasis here.
Oh, we're rooted in the pool. A health pot.
I don't have anything else. That was rough.
Dot.
It's still aggroing to people. I am not in combat though. Get a food buff real quick while we wait for everybody. Oh, those are just two web bolts on me at the same time. I didn't hear the second one.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
The void consumes everything.
Dot. Dot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drop.
The void consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drop.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Drop.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Dot. Dot.
By the weave, one of Ansurek's spies has fallen.
Where were you
Dot.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dot.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Dot. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Get me out of combat, please. This guy has a thing on him. I can't rescue him.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Dot.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be...
I could be wrong, but on Evoker we should have Spirit Bloom and Dream Breath for every single Dustbringer, so that's what we want to use them for.
I'll take it from here.
Stasis prep this first one. Not an ideal Emerald Communion, so I didn't have Lifeline, but that's okay. And then we'll have them back up for this next Dustbringer. Get to save that Dream Breath and wait. I guess it's still good for the Ram Dagger. We can send it. We'll send out some manual echoes to get ready for it.
Inevitably, the void consumes
We bugged it, so I don't need to worry about healing it. I'm gonna start applying manual echoes again to prep for this Dustbringer.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Blizzard surges.
Darkness consumes. Shadows, take me.
Reload to fix the UI.
Our strands are strong.
Still stuck in combat.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
AoE.
The void consumes everything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Consumes everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the uptime of Ignore Pain on the War. Let me check after this boss. Did reload after the second boss though, so it's only going to show after the second boss. Just so you know.
Inevitably, the void consumes
5, 4,
everything.
3, 2, 1.
of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
AoE.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Stack.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Stack. Dot. AoE. Dot.
Inevitably, the void
AoE.
consumes everything.
Dot. Dot. AoE.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. Pity.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables.
Oh shit, I already forgot to look. Here, hold on.
What can I
Look after this boss, I promise.
3, 2, 1.
A sage's wisdom is required. What can I make? You. I'll break you beneath me.
'Enough.
The strongest.
The void consumes everything.
Possibilities are endless. How will
5,
you
4, 3, 2, 1.
bring me the strength of a lord? How will
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
a sage's wisdom is required?
tears when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
You can see it in healing overall, but don't worry. I know you can see it in healing overall. Can you? There you go. Norpain was 99.2. There we go. That was overall. I don't know why it wasn't showing overall after the dungeon. But it was 88.2. Yeah, I do. I play Disc Priest. It's like my main character right now.
What do you seek? Good health to you.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Which hero talent do you run for Resto Druid? I play both. I like Grove Guardians, or Keeper of the Grove, more. It's where you run like double rejuvenation and stuff like that. I think Wildstalker's better if you plan to do damage. But otherwise I like Grove Guardian a lot.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
What's my favorite healer this season? Probably Dispree still. If I'm just picking like overall for M plus and raid, then probably Dispree.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Does LVI do that for the bags? I use Bagnon. And I just use, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I use Luxthos has a Bagnon profile. I just copied his where it separates it all into different groups and categories and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Knight is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship! Airship's approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free! They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again! We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel night's embrace. Into the dark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All shall be shadowed. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. Let night be
5,
unending.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel night's embrace. The shadows bless you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel night's embrace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And so you fall. The shadows bless you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness prevails. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
636, nice.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them. Weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander. Tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes! there's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Oh, how did PoE go, by the way? It was okay. I was trying to figure out what character I want to play. I started with Sorcerer, and then I wanted to go with like the Chaos abilities and stuff from the Witch class, but play Sorcerer. And then I was told that it's not going to really work after a while. So I'll probably still try that out. And then tried playing a Warrior, and then realized they have no talents available for like any of the weapons. So I gave up on that. And I will see what I do now. So I don't know. Probably just keep messing around on the Sorcerer. Yeah, that's what turned me off from Diablo 4, because I'm like a huge D3 fan, so when Diablo 4 came out I was super excited, and I played Barbarian, because that's normally what I play. And it was like impossible to kill bosses in Diablo 4 when it launched as a melee character, and it just felt terrible, and I'm getting the same kind of vibe from PoE, which kind of sucks, because I don't like it. So we'll see, I'll keep trying it out. Probably just stick to Sorcerer, so that I don't turn myself off from playing a melee class.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows consume! Against Ashkahet.
5, 4.
Still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shadows gather to me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I missed it. Does Moarpunchiez live like PoE or no? So far it's kind of a no, but I haven't really played the game, so I don't actually want to say an opinion. Still need to play the game a decent amount. Yeah, DPS is a healer in PoE, so he hates it.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer. See that they are dealt with.
to buy? Trade?
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
AoE.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, just tuned in. Is this a pug? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And voice with them, but it's basically just the paladin that I've played with a couple times. Everybody else is a pug.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Dodge. 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 Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanakos will be avenged.
Interrupt.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren
Interrupt.
are butchered. You have
Interrupt.
already lost.
Vile monster! Only the strongest survive.
Interrupt. 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 Dodge. Dodge. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
You will be brought to justice! You
Interrupt.
dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bone will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bone will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wither and decay. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. Oops. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. Don't fail me like your predecessor! Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse to... I'll have you in stitches.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches, imbecile! I'm the one who made it now! That one
5,
was my
4,
favorite.
3, 2.
What a recovery.
Simple in construction, but vast in potential.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My greatest...
Belagar, thanks for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Switch from a DPS player to heal. Is Holy Pally a good choice to start healing? Yeah, I think Holy Paladin's a great choice. Play whatever you think's fun. Holy Paladin looks cool, then play it. It's Ellismere on YouTube, look him up. He's been pumping out YouTube content, which is really, really good for Holy Paladin, so watch all his
5,
stuff.
4, 3, 2.
Enough of you!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can escape the storm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape the storm.
Hey, PRT Chad, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None can escape the storm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None
Empower.
The storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
None can escape the storm.
Oh, not like this.
Such
Oh no.
effort.
You're not playing your evoker anymore? I just was, but now I'm trying to. I got invited to a push key by someone on my friends
Four,
list.
three, two, one.
I'm just getting a vault key down on my evoker so I can start playing it more next week.
You will not witness this realm's deep.
Too late!
Scarval, you incompetent slug. Return.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Lay them on! No excuses! No mercy! No rest!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 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 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders! Find them!
AoE. AoE.
The assistance heals so much. It's so ridiculous.
AoE. AoE.
Disc looks chill. Does it feel chill? Yes, as soon as you understand like the basics of how your cooldowns work and stuff, like how you do a lot of healing, it makes it a lot simpler. And I would say it's definitely pretty chill, because you're pretty much just working around like 2 cooldowns, 2 major healing cooldowns. And then just not overusing Radiance charges, which is how you apply like atonements to everybody in the group.
AoE. 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 AoE.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
AoE. AoE.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
AoE.
It sounds like you're using it in a bad way, but it sounds like a good thing.
AoE.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AoE.
Okay, so it's a good thing.
AoE.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
My swarm hungers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gather my prey to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My watch ends.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Only the
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Moarshapez.
I keep trying to tell everybody. That's why I like Balanced Druid. Actually, this game is so much better when you're playing it easy DPS spec, and you can just like focus on stuff outside of your class rather than focusing on your class. Makes the game way better.
Only the strongest survive.
How did you feel about them adding more healers to the game? Like if one day we had 20 different healing specs? I would not be a big fan, but I think the better alternative is to add more specs and less classes, kind of like how they did hero talents. And just make more specs. Make every class have, you know, 4 specs instead. And then I think this game's really good at balancing, and people don't give it enough credit for that. So I think adding more classes just makes the balancing not as good as it is. Yeah, I think hero talents are a good, like, staple, and I think it should kind of be a standard. As far as I know, they said it's going to be like the evergreen system, like, hero talents are going to stay forever, so that can just kind of be a new way to introduce, you know, class design and stuff. So you could always change up the hero talents or add or remove them and stuff. Since it's not as permanent as like a class is. It still gives a decent amount of flavor, and they can work on it and make it more complex than it is right now, to where like it actually feels, you know, every hero talent feels very different from the others. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Oh, sorry, I was not looking at the chat for a second. Thanks for the uploads. Will this whole stream or these runs be uploaded to YouTube? Yes, I just have been running into some issues with the previous streams. That the audio keeps getting copyrighted because I think I messed up the audio tracks. I fixed it before, and then I messed with it, and it broke it again. So hopefully I fixed it, but I don't know until I end the stream. Once I end the stream, then I can look and see if it is fixed or broken. But ideally, yes, the streams all get uploaded and the VODs will be available. So, once we fix it, hopefully with this stream, if not, then a next, a future stream or something, all the future VODs will be uploaded and stuff after I'm done streaming. So they'll always be available. Any chance you could add the details streamer action tracker to your UI? I actually have an action tracker. It's just, I don't know if it's not the same one, but if you'd prefer the other one, then I can definitely do that. I just have this one right here. It just shows these little icons right here. It should just, basically it displays above the Mythic Plus timer when I'm in a dungeon. So, if you prefer the details version, I can definitely look into that. But this is the one I use right now, where it just shows icons. Alright, but speaking of, that group that is taking a little break, so I'm just going to take a little break as well. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm trying not to burn myself out and still have time to make content and stuff on YouTube. So I'm going to call it here and take a little break. I might turn on the stream later, but more than likely I'll just wait until tomorrow. And then we'll go at it again. So tomorrow I have to do a little bit of IRL work during the daytime, but I should be able to stream like sometime in the afternoon. So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. As always, we have a lot of people in the stream again. We averaged more than we did the last 2 streams, so definitely going upwards, which is awesome to see. And hopefully the VODs are fixed, so those should be available. Yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow.